It's the game. GG Jam. Jams? Who's Jams? Chams. Shamsin. GG on getting first. And hi Glenn. Let me answer my question. Here's game. Is game capture also a thing we're getting? Also, what happened to the camera? Why am I out of frame? Am I not sitting where I'm supposed to be? This feels weird, but it works. Good. I think I have everything. I'm just seeing I did not, in fact, refill my water bottle, so that'll have to be enough. Let me get rid of my own Discord ping. There we go. You might ask why I get pinged myself, but it's just so I know if the ping actually works. Because it's my bot pinging you, not myself. And today we have Higgins in the title again, because today is indeed Sunday, which it wasn't yesterday. So we will be switching to Higgins later today. Thank you again to Panzer who pointed out the mistake yesterday. I actually wanted to cheat and look how you do this, but I forgot before stream, so we're just gonna have to figure this out together. Where's my music? Music? Oh, there's... Why is the music so quiet? That's not how that went. It's like the main menu is 10 times louder than the stages in-game. Like this maybe? Doesn't look bad. Let me know if it sounds bad. I was early? What do you mean? How? It's 4 PM. The clocks didn't change yet. But hi, Sirius. I was even later than normal. I started a minute late. Normally I start at 52. Today I started at 53 or 54 even. Because I was waffling about with something. I don't even remember what it was. Ah, I know what you mean. Yeah, so I changed the time actually for Friday already for the bot, because I have made it so now that whenever the stream starts, there we go. Whenever stream starts, I'm now running 180 seconds of ads right when it starts to get a whole hour without pre-rolls, because you can do this now even when you don't use the ad manager. And I made it so that the bot only pings when the ads are over. I know for subscribers it doesn't make a difference, but I thought maybe that's the better approach rather than pinging everyone and people coming in and being hit with 3 minutes of ads. I'm open for suggestions, but I felt that was the better solution. And I mean, it's not like anyone is missing anything from stream anyway, since I'm not going to start anything while that's going on. Yeah, exactly. It felt a bit awkward. But getting the opportunity to like disable pre-rolls for a whole hour seems reasonable to me. Which is why I also doubled the length when I do the big BRB so that we have the pre-rolls disabled for a whole hour instead of just 30 minutes. Oh, good luck with that, Suris, and thank you for the lurk. Ooh, where did my jump go? That was not the jump I needed to do. Don't spin, please. And that's not where I need to go. Still need to figure out how to deal with the blocks there. Getting a bit of a feeling for the timing for this again. Go on. How? How? Like, I don't get how I'm supposed to do that with just the D-pad. Like, how am I supposed to catch up with that? Need to go a bit further. No. Like just, this is like fireball skips, like 3 in a row. Just quickly switching back and forth. Nope, wrong button. Between left and right while you're walking right. And also hitting other inputs to pick up the item. And what the fuck am I doing? To pick up the item and then throw it. For people that don't know what I'm talking about, that's probably hella confusing. You don't know what a fireball skip in Hollow Knight is. Yep. Have freedom. Freedom DAO. What did you get? Oh, you got Bing GPT. I was like, what did you get? Did you get a bingo? I think typically it's probably a good idea just to try to ask it things that you normally would look for in a search engine, but just phrase it as a question, like in prose. Like, for example, the thing that worked the best for me was asking it like, hey, by the way, I'm wanting to attend this event and I need to book train tickets and hotel rooms. Can you recommend something to me? And that worked out really well. No worries, you're welcome. Thank you. No! Oh, maybe I need to... Let me test something. Maybe I can slow down the whole thing. No, okay. Jumping on the Koopa without a shell kills the Koopa without a shell. I can't just jump on him to slow down. What's happening? Oops. What I could try to do is to pick up the shell. Maybe... How did that work again? And I don't know, can I do that with the shell even? Like the... I don't even know what it's called. Where I pick up the item that I jump on the same time I'm jumping off of it. Let's see. It might not even be possible with a shell. It might just be possible with those blocks. Which appears to be the case. Unless I'm doing it completely wrong. So I was just thinking of maybe picking up the shell while jumping off of it, so I could like maybe throw it upwards to make it so that it takes longer to be returned by the Koopa. No. Try to course correct too hard. Again. Why is this timing so off now? Oop! I held too long there. Oops. I don't get it. Maybe I'm gonna have to peek at a video on how to do this one too. Oops. And what did it say? Come on. Hi, Lehman. Of course it did. But it's interesting that you're still getting to that conversation. That's good. Because it's been a while since we did that on stream, and they did update the system quite a bit since then. Like, they also show you how many prompts you have left and stuff. It did go pretty well. So we did get through World 1 and the first level of World 2. And now I just went back to World 1 to try to get this switch if possible, but not like this. How are you doing? Thank you. Like, I got stuck for a very long time in 2 stages yesterday. But then beat the boss in the castle in something like 2 minutes, maybe? Just relaxing a bit before work. Yeah, the good old weekend works. Oops. Yeah, the boss was just 4 rotating platforms that I needed to hit from below in a constantly moving level with fireballs flying around. So that was weird. Yes, with the rhinos. It was more like just figuring out how to deal damage, and then it was just, okay, 4 jumps and we're done. What? Oops. But I struggled a lot with the part before the boss. Nope. Oh, come on. Don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Maybe that's something I need to do with the keyboard. Oops. Yeah, so here I'm currently stuck at the 3 blocks, or 6 blocks rather. Oops. Hmm. Like, how am I supposed to catch up with the shell there? There is something I'm doing inherently wrong here. I just messed it up again. What am I supposed to do here? Problem is, if I get the shell not when it's going in, but when it's going up, then it just tends to land on the platform beneath me and get stuck. And there have been times where I somehow got the shell and landed myself on the bottom platform, but that didn't help me, of course. If I was able to somehow get the shell while landing up here, I might be able to like do an upwards throw here, so it just flies up and down, which would give me the time required to do this. And then be able to catch it on the other side. But I don't know how I would be able to achieve that. I mean, that could have worked, but I killed the Koopa. That's not gonna help me, because it's not gonna respawn. And I needed to kick it up the ramp. But I can't even get up there from below, I think. I need to be a bit higher to get the jump up to the higher platform. Maybe there's a way to get that jump. Get that jump. Jump? Get the blocks destroyed quicker without having, oops, to turn around. Maybe I can actually just pick them up and quickly release them. Nope, that's the wrong jump. Instead of having to like step back. Turning around. Indeed, indeed, okay. It just never typically worked for me when I try to like straight walk onto them and destroy them, but I guess I just have to time it better. Yeah, like, because stuff like that happens. Because for some reason the hitboxes are wonky when they touch. When you let go. Oh, okay, progress is being made. Okay, I need to wait there. Good, we made progress. Ah, too slow. Like, I just need to spam the button there. Oops. And then we get through. Ah! Okay, I need to do like the shallowest jump I can do. so that I fall in time. Oop, wrong jump. Ah! I may try to do something a bit different. Oh, no, that doesn't let it go. Okay, that's nothing I can do. Gotcha. I messed it up. Pressed the wrong button. No, what? Come on. It didn't let go on the last one. And I jumped because I thought I would already be on the other side. Oops. Goodbye. Time for water. Maybe I can't wait that long at all. Maybe I was just accidentally way too fast on the other attempt. Nope, shit. That's not gonna work out. I don't know where that down press came from. Like, I'm not a fan of this D-pad at all. But I'm a fan of everything else this controller brings to the table. Goodbye. What am I doing? Why am I not hitting the shell anymore? Am I jumping too high? I was, okay. Yeah. I missed. What was that on the edge of the screen there? I did not recognize that shape. Okay, that timing is awkward. No! Too slow. Oh, yeah, I was too fast there. Nope. Oop. Wasted. No. The timing for that, come on. Like Like, the timing for all of this is easy, lenient. But this is like, okay, you need to do everything perfect. This was maybe the closest I've been there. Yet. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, so we need to get another high jump off the shell there. And then I actually don't know if I need to do a normal jump or a spin jump on the big boy. I just think of spin jump and my fingers just immediately go for it. Nah, I got stuck there again. Oop. Come on, we had this down. I pressed the wrong button. Goodbye. I pressed the wrong bumper. I don't know why there's nothing bound to the right bumper. This is still 1,000 times better than the stage we did yesterday with the bats. Like, I slept over it and I still hate it. Too soon. I had the shell at least. Okay, I hit my button twice and nothing happened. What did I do wrong? Too soon. Okay, still made it. Okay, good. So normal jump works. So we just need to get another high jump off and then we got it. We gained all the information needed. Now we just need to get it done. Oops. What? I guess I did hit it too low. No reason to be surprised. Yeah. I missed a few frames when trying to get through the blocks there. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, come on. Goal is within reach. Just get it done. That was way too close. What? Okay, that hadn't happened before. completely overshot on the platform somehow. Oh, oh, can we? No. I thought I screwed it up at the start, which I technically did, I suppose. But I just didn't even think to try to continue. No, come on. That's the worst, when the enemy just falls down and you jump off of it automatically and die. I mean, not that it's gonna make a difference, because I miss the shell at that rate anyhow. Just feels bad. No! I misjudged the time it would take for that to get through. Such a nice setup. Oops. I struggled with the plants. No! Ah, no. Ah. The part where we fall on the shell again from up high, it just feels like, hey, maybe I get lucky, maybe I get unlucky. Oops. Like, I feel like I have very little control, even though I probably have 100%. The moment I stop thinking properly about that fall there, I'm also just always messing it up. When I just try to autopilot it because I'm thinking about what else is upcoming. Nope, like there. Come on. There we go! Buttermilk Palace. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn transparent into exclamation marks. Sorry for the wait. Beautiful. Good. On to world number 2. Thank you, Lehman. Yeah, so Batcave is my least favorite level yet. Like the only level I would actually say I dislike up until now. Ah, okay. To the limit, he says. Oh, okay. It's interesting that we start mid mega speed and then lose it. Why can't I jump there? Oops. Like it feels when you're fast running. Oh, okay. Good, what we do... What? Okay, that despawns the shell, but I suppose I need to... Oh. What? What's that doing for me? Nothing, probably. Yeah, now it's gone. I would imagine that's what the game wants me to do, though. No, the shell needs to go to the other side. That's what the game wants me to do, but it wants me to do it differently. What? I have no idea what it wants from me here. Oh, that's not where that shell was supposed to go. Why? I was holding up. What? Oh, so they really need me to do that while running. And then continue on instantly, while I still have the speed. And then? What then? Do you need me to do like a shell jump on the yellow pipe on the right? Like pick this up again and then... No? Oh, that kills the shell. Come on. I have no idea. Like, I don't think I can even do a shell jump here. I supposed to get all the way over there? Okay, maybe that works. Like this. Ah! Ah! What? Okay, so one thing that seems to be new info now is that if I am there, the shell still stays there? No, now it's gone. So it went too far out of screen, I guess. How am I supposed to do this? Like, my current working theory is that it just wants me to do basically the same thing we did for the Switch just now, where we just keep on jumping on the shell. The problem is just that the setup is awkward. But that's probably what I need to do. Like, had I somehow gotten a bit further there, probably would have made it. Oh, come on! I hate this D-pad. I hate it so much. Oh, that's awkward. Ah, yeah, okay. I need to make a not as high jump for the first time. No, but if I don't do a high jump, then I don't get anywhere. It has to be a high jump. But then whenever I did a high jump, it went too high, so it needs to be a high jump where I'm not holding down the jump button after I got it off. Oh, come on. When does it stop holding down up? I don't understand. Like, Like, I'm too far there. I can't hit the shell again. Oh, okay. Progress. Progress. We did 2 jumps. Oop. understand. Maybe I need to let go of the D-pad when we, oops, do the shell jumps. No, that completely kills me. Backsteering doesn't help either. Nope. It was really awkward. I probably would have made it if I just actually landed on the shell and get another high jump. Just jump through the grey blood from the bottom. Yeah, that was completely wrongly aligned. Again! Why am I just jumping over the shell now? I just jumped too high again. Oop. No! Goodbye! Oops. I feel like I might as well just reset anytime I miss the shell at the get-go, because it just takes longer to wait than to actually restart. And it's probably also gonna mess with the timing. Why couldn't I jump off of it anymore? I just picked it up. Can you not jump on shells that are not moving anymore? Test. Test, test. Well, I can't actually test that here. Wait. What? Come on. So I thought I figured out how to do it, but now I'm doubting. It's like I can get up to a certain point, but then the thing stops moving. And I'm not getting, oops, the distance I need. So I'm not really sure. It looks like I can get 2, maybe 2.5 jumps. And then the shell is just, I'm done. And I also need to stop to try to get like proper high jumps on those, because if I keep holding A, I'm not... Oops. I'm not falling quickly enough to catch up with the shell. Like all of these need to be like 4/5, 3/4 maybe, instead of full high jumps. Yeah, but there I did the same mistake again. I heard the nice sound and then just kept holding down the button. There I tried to let go, but I let go too late. Oh! Let's just jump over the shell, I guess. Oh, there's a death block there as well. Holy shit. I guess it's good that I recognized that. Watch me die to it anyway. Bad paddling is just a no-go. It just makes it so I will not be able to make it to the other side. Like I just did there. Like I hit the shell again because I did, but I did not have the momentum I needed. Wait, I'm not even... Where am I supposed to go then? Let's move the cam up a bit. So I can't possibly have to go into the yellow pipe there. And there are coins going to the top right. But how? I guess that means I just need to jump from the grey platform immediately once I land on it. Ah, yes, there's a checkpoint up there, but how do I get up there? Are you telling me? No. No, that can't be. What? How? Oh, I need to jump off the Koopa. And that's also why I need to make it on the first rotation, so that setup is right. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I need to hit the shell further right than I do. I hit it too far on the left, which makes it so that I overshoot it. Which I guess is the trend, because I also keep to just jump over it, which is way too far on the left. Oop. Well, death it is. Goodbye. Wait, I just realized this level doesn't have like the resume or exit prompt anymore. Oh no, it does. Huh? So it does when you die to flowers, but it doesn't when you fall to your death? Huh? Maybe that's a limitation of the system. Oops. Oh no, it does. What? Did I just frame perfectly dismiss it there earlier? So that we just didn't see it? Okay, but sticking to the right wall a bit seems to help with the timing. I actually run into it, bonk, and no. I guess it also depends on when I land the shell up there, or where. Again, I backpedaled, that was not gonna work out. Oop. Slid off. I felt like I hit it pretty far to the right. But that means that I'm going to jump earlier, which means it's gonna have to travel more distance. Come on, why is this a problem now? I just need to never press right once we're down there. Only switch to right. Oops. Once I bounce off the Cooper. Never touch right anymore. Oops. I mean, we still need to make it up there. Oops. I still have no feeling for how to time the jump correctly, so I can actually get further there. I didn't get the high jump there. That could have been the attempt. What? How? How were you so slow? I keep backpedaling about that. No. Yes! No, come on! We don't need to jump over the checkpoint. We can go through it and activate it. Oh boy. And I suppose this one was only here because I hit the switch, which makes me happy that I did hit the switch. Okay. I wanted to do a spin jump there, but I guess that's not gonna help me. What I'm assuming I have to do is to go down here, put it on there, jump, and then actually continue. But I want to see where I can go when I just spin jump here. Oh, I can't spin jump with an item in my hand. Okay. And also, there's a pipe up there. How? Huh? It went over the pipe, okay. Why didn't you run? Oh. Okay, okay. I need to stop holding the button there. Wrong jump. I needed to still hold it there. Well. Okay, and then I need to hold it again. Ah, okay, and I need to spin jump there again. Okay, okay, progress, progress. No, I missed the jump. Of course, the first attempt was the best one. Once we got that far. Nope. Jump too late. Too early, rather. Ah, yeah, same thing. Nope, too early. I like this part a lot more than the first part of this level. Why am I not getting the high jump on that shell now? And why didn't you jump? Again? Yeah, I felt that I had jumped too early again. Why are you not jumping? Oh, what the hell did I do there? My hands are just clenching way too hard because of all the buttons I need to hold. No, again, I need to do a spin jump there. I need to do a shallow spin jump there. And another shallow. Progress though. didn't hold the button for that long at all. I basically just did a fat fingered press. Oops. Ooh, that didn't happen before. That has happened like 5 times now and I don't know why. He just slides instead of jumps. I let go too quickly. Why? Why? Okay. I didn't think that would be possible. And I jumped too early again. Yep. Oh, come on. What? Okay. Like, you have to, like, just hint at pressing the button. As soon as the game detects that you're not immediately letting it go, you're jumping too high. And now I just didn't jump far enough. Dixie Tix, greetings. Hello, hello. Welcome to my suffering. It's been going good. We've been making somewhat steady progress, I'd argue. And I just PB'd in this attempt, but I don't know what I'm supposed to change to make it further. I don't know, I don't see where we're going from there. Oops. And I don't know what I can change. So we're just gonna do the same thing again and hope for a different result. For the most part, yes, because you don't know what's coming. Oops. Because I'm playing this blind. Of course I could, like, watch someone do them and then try to replicate what they're doing. But that wouldn't be half as fun. I jumped too early, I think. Ooh, can we still make it? We can still make it. I don't know what to do with those guys. Other than holding right and praying. Oops. We had to think of you in here yesterday, Tix, when we had like 3 people go all in a row and all lose. Or 4 people even. It's like, this is the moment for Tix to come in and show us how it's done. And why I died there twice in a row now is just because I didn't let go of the button quick enough. Oops. And there, I don't know where my jump went. I was about to ask who muted Jess, but I'm seeing that she's actually away right now. So that explains why I can't hear her anymore. And I don't understand why that happens either. Ah, yeah, I jumped too early there. I was too eager to keep in the rhythm. Again, I just held the button and I'm not allowed to hold the button there. Come on. Do I need to, after having gotten the spin jump, hold the button to fall slower? Like this whole level is just like managing how long to hold which button and when to hold. It's like, can you switch everything quick enough without screwing up? And I screwed up. Okay, made it. I was doubtful. Too far, too far. Oh, actually, let me do that. There we go. Also, I hear cannonballs, but I don't see any, which is making me uncomfortable. Like, what are we missing? What's still upcoming? What else does this stage require of me after the part where I'm currently stuck at? I forgot to let go of the shell. How? I mean, I guess for this one I just need to wait longer before I jump so the platform has some time to descend, so I have more wiggle room with the jump itself. Because it just feels too inconsistent with when I have been able to get past and when I haven't. Okay, that happened. I jumped too early, and I held down the button. Everything went wrong there. Everything. Oops, goodbye. I tried to jump too early. I jumped way too early. Let's just die. What do you want from me? I don't understand. I also still don't understand how that happens. Oop, goodbye. I can't wait even longer. I'm just gonna fall off the platform. And I can't slow down because I need to cover a lot of distance while Oop, wrong jump. While falling. Ooh! I might have held the button too late there. Oh, and I jumped too early. Does anyone have any good D-pad recommendations? Because this one ain't it. Oops. Maybe I need to switch to the N64 controller. Or actually just try to do it with keyboard instead. There was progress, but I didn't let go of the button quick enough. Nope. Like it's just breaking my brain with when to hold the button and for how long. Like the start here just conditions you to try to hold it as long as possible whenever you get off something. But then there's this one part here where you actually just have to let go, and then later on you have to let go multiple times and then just use a different way on how to fall. It's like, holy shit. Like it's not just doing the same action in a specific rhythm or with specific timing. It's like the same action, but with different circumstances, different timings, different length of inputs, different delays between them. I jumped way too fast. Jump too far. What happened to the shell? What? That felt bad. Okay. Same mistake twice in a row. I didn't let go of the button quick enough. This just feels the worst of anything in this level. When he just refuses to jump after picking up the shell. Like he just starts sliding when he picks it up. That just feels dumb. Like, why is that even possible? Like, I can't see where I'm falling. Just making me fall in the gap there. I pressed the wrong button. Death for me. He did it! Okay, so the cannons were just flare. Okay, I wonder now though, because there was this pipe up above. If I missed a secret part or path to another switch or something maybe. But let's just continue. If that's the case, this is going to become obvious at some point. Death. Can we do the jump? Thank you. No, I can't. Let me have a look what we have up the other side. Okay. How? Huh. Oh, that's in the background. That's not in the foreground. Huh. So I guess I'm supposed to make it small and then somehow... Oh god. Wait, can I just stand on them when they're... No. Okay, and those kill them. Like, I don't know the interactions here. No, that is in the foreground. Okay, so I guess I have to let it go a bit, then somehow jump over here, have it go down, and then jump here again, and then jump here again. Oh god. That would be enough without this setup. Like, this is just awkward. Okay, I need to do that quicker. Yeah, progress. Ah. I'm not good with those jump timings at all, and it seems to have become the prevalent mechanic in this. And I don't seem to be improving at all. What? Just... come on. No, come on. I wonder what the music for this stage is from. What? I touched the wall. Checkpoint! Okay, good. Glad to be past that part. Oh, that's a cool feature. Oh, it's one of those again. At least I can get out of this one again. Okay, what do we do here? Okay. No, it doesn't help if I miss. Okay, I think I need to wait a moment there. What? How am I supposed to time this? Oh, I fell past the top one somehow. Oh, maybe I just need to do a shallower jump here. Yeah. I guess this has very tough timing to, oops, make it so that the other one falls down at the right time. So I can't wait at the start to get an easier angle. I need to get a steeper angle. Yeah. This might have worked. No! I didn't believe. I would have just had to hold right and I would have made it. There we go. And dies instantly. How do I get past this? This is very similar to the first stage in the first world with the bob-ombs. The problem is just that these guys, by default, are 2 blocks high. So I'm not sure how the game intends me to be able to get under the flowers, but there are coins supposedly telling me where to go. Close. Okay, was I too quick now? That thing wasn't even close to get out. What? Maybe I need to actually not the other way around. Maybe I don't have to actually, oops, jump on it on the right side. Maybe I can actually stay in here. That would also make the whole aiming part easier. Oops. What did I do? Keep not holding on, please. Nah. At least I would need to get past the block to not bonk on it again, because otherwise I'm not stalling long enough. Okay, now the timing was entirely different and I don't understand why. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, so forget about everything I said about making this work inside of the boundaries. I'm gonna make this work on the right side again. We just need to actually get the high jump of the enemy there. There we go. I see. Okay. Maybe I don't see? Like I thought the trick for those on the right hand side was to get a small bump on him, so to make him small and then jump under the... Oops, what the fuck am I doing? Jump under the flowers, but he was already too far to the... What the hell am I doing? Too far to the right. Sorry, to the left. For me to make it through there. But I can't just... What? Okay. That works, but what do I do then? What do I do then? Where do I go? What am I doing? Where's the don't hold coming from, please? Where is the down hold coming from? I don't understand this D-pad. Like, I'm already holding the controller awkwardly high up, so I don't even have a choice to hit it down and still manage to somehow do it. And then Chatterino dies. Oh, that blended so into the background, I didn't even realize there's a flower there. And I was not supposed to hold my jump button there. Like, I accidentally got what I was supposed to do there once, but I don't know how I got that. Oops. Ah, okay, good. I can actually just hold and go through. I don't need to hit the first one twice. That was just a weird accident. And then I just need to actually get the high jump on the second one. Got you. Oh, okay. I guess that happens. Why am I not getting the jump? Come on. What am I supposed to do there now? Can I? No. Huh? What? I don't know why I'm doing high jumps there now. None of those are required. Well, there's one required after I get the second one, but I did miss him somehow. What am I supposed to do there? I can't spin jump, and even if I could, that probably wouldn't help. I mean, it would, actually. But I can't. There's no ground I can spin jump from. And there are more plants on the right side. I actually hate that this is not transparent. So you can't see where you actually died. But there are more of the flowers here. And there's no way I'm able to actually somehow get all over there. Like, this was already a fully held jump. And this is a pipe. It's solid. I can't just fall onto this platform. That's not a thing. So the only thing I can think of is seeing if there's something on that cliff. But I suppose it's just death. Yeah, it's just death. So, what the fuck? Huh? What am I missing? Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay, got you. That works. Got you. Well, progress at least. Why? Where's the down press coming from? Oh, actually, let me... Oh, sorry. Somehow hit the mic. Why did I hold the button there? Tell me. Why? Why are you failing? What am I doing? This is the easy part. Why am I failing this so much now? Oh, hi Mega Man. I jumped too early. But another distance PB, I guess. Yeah, so we made it past another stage in World 2 and now we're here. I think this is the third in World 2. Let me see. It's not really getting easier. Yeah, so this is the Batcave that we finished yesterday. Then we had To the Limit, and now we're at Jurassic Jungle. This one was basically just chasing after shells. Oh yeah, and I also did get the cream switch. I did that one too. I don't know. It's more now that I'm not sure what the game wants from me in regular intervals. And I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, we're getting there. I still have, for example, immense trouble with enemy jumps for some reason. Even though we've been basically doing that same thing for hours yesterday. And I still don't get the timing. I also don't need to hold my jump there, probably. He wasn't far out enough. Come on. Be a bit faster. Ah. No, I need to spin jump. Okay, there's the goal. Okay. So I need to spin jump for that one too. So that we can spin jump off the flying piranha plant. And then we got it. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I realized I was holding the button while jumping, that I didn't need to, that long at least, and then still didn't let go of it, so I just died. I mean, I probably already had messed up the timing with that anyhow. What am I doing? No, I should have held the button to fall slower. We also yesterday learned that I was lied to when it comes to slope mechanics. And once I figured out I was lied to earlier, that made a certain part of a certain level 10 times easier. Like it's actually, you get more momentum by running down slopes than by trying to butt slide them. What? Okay, I need to time this different somehow. Like I maybe actually need to do a fast fall there, so I can still catch the enemy on the... Oh gosh. How? Sorry, I was holding left. But if I don't hold the button down, then I'm not making it to the platform. I completely mistimed my inputs there. Like I was pressing after having hit the enemies and moved already. And I did not need to jump there. Again. Chill. Oh, interesting. I don't know how to work with that. And I hope I don't have to work with that again. Ever. Okay. How did that work? Okay, failed the same thing twice in a row in a way that I shouldn't be failing it in anymore. 3 times? Okay. It's easy to get on that platform, but the way it's easy to get on the platform makes me fall too slow. Oh, goodbye. Why did I hit the jump button there? No, I somehow made it. Maybe even in a time that would have been fine. Okay, so I can't do a... Oops, I can't do a proper long spin jump there. I wonder what the middle ground is. Because if I just do a short one, I'm probably not even gonna make it over. Oh, no, I did not hold the ball button there. That's way too close. Bye. Again, I hit the jump button on the first one, which is never the right call. I don't even need to do it after I jump the fall slower. There's no need to touch that button at all before I'm about to hit the second dino. That's why, because if I do, I'm overshooting it. Okay, no idea what happened there. Or how that happened. I mean, I saw what happened. Stop. Why can't we get the start anymore even? Excuse me? Okay, that was a first. And that's not a first. That happened way too many times now. And it doesn't need to. I just need to not touch that button there. What? Missed it twice. Come on. Okay, I need a minute. Let's make good use of our gamer towel. Make sure nothing gets nasty. That's not what I wanted to do. Good. Let's die. And try him. What? Why is this a problem now? There we go. Well, don't know how that worked. He wasn't even halfway through there. There we go. There we go. Okay. I wasn't a fan of this level either. What? The Christ G-spot? Oh no. It's like a half water level? Wait, what? Oh, that's the ceiling. Wait, what? Okay. Huh? Okay, I can neither go there. What? So this is fine. I have a shell here, I have a... Oh! If I get pushed through those blocks, then we're good. Understood. Well, I failed. Okay, I need to be faster. What do I do then? Do I need to do a shell jump on the... Oops. On the left pipe? But isn't that a disco shell? Oh, it's just a yellow shell. That's not how that works. Wrong jump. Jump too early. Also, is Mario getting, or Luigi getting pushed there? Because the floor is actually moving, that's why. What the fuck am I doing? Wrong jump button. Watch this not even be what I need to do. Okay. Is the dolphin coming back? Well, if I have to do it, then I have to do it later. Can I just try to stay on the dolphin? Okay, I can't stand on that. What if... It doesn't seem like I have enough time to, like, bonk one of those before. Like, doing the shell jump there to get on the other side seems to be very much what I need to do. I just need to do it later, maybe? So that I can get actually over the blocks. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, you don't even see the preview for that one. Ah. I can't do it. How did that work? Interesting. It doesn't help that I'm standing on a platform that's moving me as well for this. Ah, that was something at least. Oop. Tell me I pressed the wrong button. Like, I feel the dolphin drops me off so early that I wouldn't have enough height, actually, to get over the obstacle that I need to get over. Oh, okay, no, we did it. And then, I need to get on him again? Okay, I guess this is death. Yes, this is death. Okay. This is rough. Oh, shit. What the hell? It's so weird to do this from a dolphin. Like, it's already a trick that I'm pretty bad at. And then having to do it under these circumstances, like, what the hell? The thing that I'm trying to jump over is moving. My ground is moving. And... Why didn't you let go when I let go of the button? Come on. I feel like I let go too early? Yeah, okay. I don't remember where the dolphin goes after that one, so I probably have to get it once more to maybe try to remember where to go and then go where I need to be. Oops. Indeed, hi K-Jack. I got it twice on a fluke so far. Oh, come on. Like, that's the first shell jump in this ROM hack. And that's the stage they put it in. Like, why? It's been going good so far, I can't complain. Making good progress. Got the switch level, got the other level that I was stuck in yesterday. I mean, no, we did get that yesterday before we ended the Batcave. And then got 2 other levels. Oops. So this is the 4th level, I guess, for today. Which is way more than we did yesterday, where I basically spent all my time in 1.5 levels. But we may have found another contender for the wrong one. Why? I'm already still jumping too early all the time. Even when I'm way above. Why am I... Oh god. Why am I even jumping before we crossed the threshold? It's nonsensical. Yeah, so the explanation from the Learn to Kaiser ROM was just hold on to the shell until the apex of your jump, then let go of the shell and keep holding jump. And that's it. And I did get it a few times like that, but I still never actually got a good feeling for it. And like how far away I need to be for it to work with what momentum. It's just felt like every time I got it, it has been a fluke. Even in like perfect conditions, and now I'm in these conditions where everything is moving. Like the thing I'm trying to jump over is moving. The platform I'm standing on is moving. Like, what the hell? Like, it wasn't even close. And I don't know what to change to make it closer. Maybe it's time to get the Learn to Kaiser ROM out again and just go into the shell jump level and actually try to figure it out. I can't tell you what I'm doing wrong. I just see that the timing is and the distance is off. And I missed my chance. Actually, I have no idea how to proceed from there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I thought I just needed to be on the dolphin again, but the dolphin is actually going through a concrete wall. I can't stand on him there. Okay. Okay. So I accidentally did the thing I needed to do, and then we need to do the same thing again. Also have no illusions. I didn't figure out how to do the shell jump properly. It was just on accident. There's at least one trick that's even harder than this, if this is not the hard... this... No, that sentence makes no sense, but there's double shell jump, which definitely is harder than this, if you want to count that as a separate trick. Which is where I stopped playing the Learn to Kaizo ROM. Because my brain doesn't want to do a double shell jump. Oop. Well, that was technically, maybe. What? Come on. Yeah, I have to not jump there. What the hell am I doing? Too close. Kill me. Too close. There's another one here. What? How? What? I don't understand. Ah, come on. What? Like, why does it just go under me? Come on. Do I just need to throw it even later? Alright, now it just went through me. Ah! Come on, kill me. Why am I not even getting on the dolphin anymore? What? Like I'm sprinting from the get-go. Oops, oh, that's not gonna work out, is it? Oop. I don't understand. Hi, Demon. Indeed. And I made it a bit further in this one as well, but the shell jump is just absolutely destroying me. And I just don't get it. I don't know if I'm throwing too early, I don't know if I'm throwing too late, I don't know if my distance is right, I don't know if I'm allowed to move. I got it a few times, but every time felt like it wasn't earned. Like this one. And we just die. Like I can't tell you what I did different there when it worked compared to the other times when it didn't. That was too close, probably. I don't know. What? He didn't even jump. We had some down D-pad inputs and again, which I don't know where they're coming from. Oh god. Close, I guess. Where now? What? What? Oh god. No, come on. What? How? How? I was completely holding the jump button twice and he didn't get up? What? There's nothing for me to hold on. There's nothing. What am I supposed to do there? What? That was not the button we need. Come on. What just happened there? Okay. Did I not let go of the button quick enough? Okay. I guess that happened. What happened there? Come on, stop it. We wait another 10 minutes until I get the next shell jump. Okay, now we're at a stage where I can't even get to the shell jump anymore. We had that earlier too. For some reason I just can't catch up with the dolphin anymore. Yeah, I threw too early. There, I don't know what happened. Couldn't tell you. I'm gonna look up what I'm supposed to do there. This is mega dumb.
Level. I like it. It's
Where is the stage? Okay, how does he do it? He for some reason just gets enough jump height. Hä? What? I don't know. Okay, it just worked randomly now. I don't need to actually go to the side there. I can just stand on the rope. Okay, and I can actually do a full spin jump. I don't need to... Wait, he says that because it worked the first time and the second time it doesn't. Okay. Now we have dolphins. Okay, I guess that's not the dolphin I need. Oh, but the other dolphin has death blocks. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, those are death blocks too. Can we stand? No, come on. The contrast is so bad I didn't see that there was actually an obstacle. Oops. Oh. Too quick. Chill. Wait, why is this not working anymore now? Am I not getting the... Oh, come on. Camera? Ah! too soon. What? What? How? No. Why didn't you swim? I hit the button twice. I'm also having a lot of trouble with the dolphin jumps. I don't know why. There we go. Ah! Maybe I should just do a spin the jump for that one. To reduce the risk of hitting my head. Nope. Still too high. Because I jumped too early. Oh! Oh, okay. I just need to jump on that platform and on the other platform after immediately. Oops. Like I can't have it actually go down. What? How? Okay, but I see the end of the level. And thanks to the switch we got earlier, this is a lot easier than it would otherwise be. Oh, why didn't you jump? Nope. What? Come on. I don't know what happened there. For some reason he did butt slide. Again, there's no instance where I'm ever hitting the down D-pad consciously. Maybe I should just unbind it, because I don't think I ever actually need it. How? I don't understand those jumps. Like I'm holding sprint and holding jump and I'm still not getting the height I need. And it's not like I have any time to actually gather? New words? Gather speed? Oop. Got it. Okay. I don't know what to think of this level. Let's see what's up next. Oh, the next tower already. Slash castle. Huh? What? Okay, so these kill me. What? Did that do something? Like the game slowed down? Do I... Maybe gathering all of the coins is gonna change something? No. Huh? Is there a glitch or trick that I'm not aware of? That lets you, like, slide through enemies or something? What? Neither. What? Oh, wait. Ah! Come on. What? Why are you not throwing it up? Luigi. Okay. It doesn't fly as high as I thought it would. Huh? Oh god, okay. I think I got everything I need to know. Is there another switch that's blue that's gonna remove the blue blocks? Oh, come on. Because it feels like those blocks... I mean, they are the same kind of exclamation mark blocks. What the hell? And they just make this harder. So I suppose I should probably look for a secret level somewhere. Because it appears as if I should have seen the switch before. What? Yeah, I'm just talking, I'm not asking. Just assuming I should take the the highest one there, because otherwise it explodes already before I get to the second one, even if I manage to catch it again. The way that these things interact with other things is infuriating. Like how you can't actually just throw them into something they're touching when you're walking into it is one thing, and then that you can't actually throw them upwards as soon as they are touching something else. It's like as soon as they touch something, when you want to do anything with them, they just become worthless. And also there is nothing else. Like even if I pick it back up, it looked like it just explodes again. And I can't pick up multiple. Let's try again. No, it exploded from the get-go. It doesn't help that he just keeps walking, even if you let go of the D-pad. For ages. Nope. Yeah, no, there wasn't even a chance to pick it up. I might have still thrown it a bit too early. I'm 99% sure these coins actually are the indicator at which point I should throw it. You can also just not pick something up. Like if I go far enough that I don't get hit by the spikes, the thing is too close to the wall and I can't throw it. If I go... It's loose. Oh, it doesn't explode immediately, okay. Oh god. Okay, so I need to do this 3 times minimum. Why did you kick it? Why didn't you pick it up? Come on. I don't know. Goodbye. Just throwing it early. Being afraid of being too close to the wall if I don't. Like either throw it too early or I'm too far left or too far right. And again he kicked it, and I don't know why. He actually grabbed it and then let go. What? I'm not a big fan of World 2 so far. World 1 was really, really cool. World 2 hasn't done a good job of convincing me yet. Oh, I need another one. Oh, I need it still. Holy shit. Why? Why? Like, it would be different if the mechanic worked in a way that made sense to me. Now it's gone. Please tell me I don't need it anymore. And please give me a check. What? Come on. Oh, God. Like, I see already what the right side is going to be. And I sincerely hope there's a checkpoint when we're at the top. Ooh, that was too late. Come on. Thank you, Lehman. Good luck at work. I'm gonna see you around latest tomorrow in Tovis, I suppose. Or maybe even ladies. Nope, goodbye. Nope. Nope, it's gone. It's over. For some reason, my brain was already a step ahead. And we're done. Well, that is not gonna work. Oh, there is a checkpoint. Okay. Okay. Now we just do trial and error and find out how to fall. I guess walking... Yeah, walking works for that one, okay. What am I supposed to do there? It's not often that you see skate hypees. A pleasant change. Holy shit. Can I just... No, I can't just walk off there. What if I walk to the side and... No, that's not gonna work out either. Hard stuck at the beginning after a checkpoint already. Like a jump just seems so... What? Like the way that the blue coins are angled makes me think I should actually just walk and not jump. But I don't know how that would work with the momentum that the platform has when it falls. So jump seems like the only reasonable thing that I could do. Nope. Okay, I can actually run off. Oh boy. And then I need to immediately go. Right. Holy shit. The timing for that is so rough, and there doesn't seem to be any indicator. Especially since there's no, like, set point where I can start from. Like, maybe from the wall with sprinting. But then what's my cue to actually start running? Like if I start immediately, I just run into the spike, and if I start like a split second later, I just run into the mini thwomp. Yeah, but jumping is also incredibly tight, because I basically need to jump there when the... But I can't spin jump down. If I spin jump, I can't bounce off the enemies. I'm just gonna kill them and fall into the spikes. And remember how far up we went? We need to go all the way down. And this is the very start of our way down. There's probably not gonna be another checkpoint. What? There has to be something that I'm missing, like mechanically. Like this can't be what I need to do. Like and I fall so fast. Okay. Is the thwomp actually gonna fall too? Or is he just gonna stay there? Oh, that was wrong. Like I'm just failing to like bounce off the Koopas because I'm holding A when I go down here. So I fall slow enough that I can actually swivel to switch to the right side while I'm falling. I just need to be able to also then quickly enough let go of the button again so that I don't get a high jump off the enemy. But there I let go of the button and fell too far and couldn't even get to turn to the right far enough. There we go. Oh, there's somewhat of a safe spot there. Maybe I'm safe stating my way through this. Maybe I've reached the point where I'm just like, nah. We don't need to do this the intended way. Oops. What? Okay, I can hook the wall there, though. And just fall into the water. If I press A, then. Oh, I need... Holy shit. Oh, cool, cool, cool. What? Like, what am I... What? Okay. I can't even tell you why it doesn't work when it doesn't work. What? Why did the spin jump end? I mean, not that I know if it's gonna make a difference. Oh god. I can actually make this a lot easier. Oh, he's actually not falling slower. Why are you getting hit there? Or how, rather? No, come on. I don't even know how much further it goes there. This is so hard to control, like holy shit. Oh, and the... Oh god. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this properly. I'd rather see what else is there. Okay, there's definitely something here. There was no boss in this. Okay. But there's definitely something in here. The way that the map is made up. And there are pipes here that I didn't try to get into, so... Oop, that's not gonna work. Why did that one work? Come on, did I not hold A? Or B, rather. Normal controller layout confusions. Nah, that was just absolutely wrong. And I didn't let go. What happened there? Just got super speed. Hi, Anna. Yeah. I have to say I did prefer basically all of the soundtrack of World 1 compared to World 2. But we unlocked World 3, so there's hope maybe it's taking a turn. But I just wanted to see if I can get into one of the pipes in this level higher up. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a blue switch level that we can unlock. But I'm just so bad at the shell jump. So incredibly bad. Like, I think every attempt there I've just always been throwing the shell too early. Yeah, though I also have to say not only the soundtrack but also the level design in World 1 I liked a bit more, quite a bit more than World 2. So I hope World 3 is gonna change a few things. So let's see how much more dedicated I'm going to stay with this. I also don't remember. I think this has 4 worlds, I think. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So we may be halfway through. And I mean, of course, this is only one of many ROMs. We're probably also going to take a break from these games for the next weekend, at least, maybe next weekends. Because there's a game releasing that I've been looking forward to for a while on Friday next week. So, I mean, I let you all know in Discord, but we might even do a 3-day game stream. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna actually wait until the weekend and just do it Saturdays and Sundays. So that the people that can't be there for the Friday streams, because it's of course in a different time slot, don't miss the start. I don't know what I'm doing. How are you doing, Anna? Hope you have a good weekend. Oh. Wait, can I? Ooh! Thank you! What a thrill indeed. Thank you, Anna, for the 5 gift subs to James, Steve, oh, that's a dud, Honey, Aslo, and Panzer. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I just realized I might not even need the shell. Because, yeah, that might actually be the pipe we need to go into for the secret. Oh, wrong jump. I just need to somehow wiggle myself into the water stream there. Yeah, okay. Let's try it like this. I get up here, I go on the dolphin. Oops, shit. That was not the attempt I needed. Nah. Yeah, okay. How? How? Oh, maybe I can... Let's see. Since I don't need to get the shell. Yeah, I need to time this, but I can get 2 to 3 of those blocks solid. Maybe let's just try to, and let's maybe try to on the edge here. Oh wait, maybe those are not the best choice because those are the ones that the dolphin is taking me through. Yes, yes, okay, yes, go on. Swim, Mario, swim. Okay, so this seems not to be the one that I need to go into. So maybe it's the other one above there. So we do need to do the shell jump. That's unfortunate. What? Come on. Shell jumps, I love you. There's nothing I would rather do. I may just need to be further away. Started looking for a new position elsewhere, coming back home knackered every evening. That's why I don't have much time for streams. That sucks. But you did do the first step then, if you already started looking for something new instead of just being fed up with the situation. That's certainly something I do very much enjoy about the position that I have at the moment, where I can work from home. That's already helping with that so much. Okay, this one's not it either. Just for all the time you are saving with the commute, and then of course, depending on the job, you can also actually just have streams open while you're working, depending on what you're doing. Just the best, actually. I don't understand! Like, I'm glad I already cleared this level. And maybe it's a waste of time to actually try to get to the secret level. Cell biology. So you're working in a lab or something? So now Stormy does something like that in a lab. It's like constantly snapping stuff, petri dishes with bacteria and stuff. For now. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's certainly something that's probably not an option to do at home. But I guess there are always other positions that could be filled. Might just be harder because it's more niche than more generalistic positions. I suppose it's probably mostly universities / research institutes, which are probably also mostly universities. Just wild guessing without having any idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe we just go on to World 3 so I don't have to be in this stage anymore. Well, goodbye. Now that I'm doing in terms of job search, it's just time consuming, it's a process. Yeah. I hope you find something soon then that matches what you need. What was that? That's not the button I need to press. I don't even get a single shell jump. Let's just do 3 more attempts, and if I don't get one, then we're just out. And just go through to world number 3. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. But it's incredibly wrong, that's what I can say. Well, that one I just actually did let go way too early. And that one too. Those don't count. No. Ah, okay, we got there. Yes, I am planning to go to TwitchCon Paris. Yeah, period. I actually already got the vacation approved and such already. So it's only a matter of actually just booking the train ticket and the accommodation. I've never been to TwitchCon and so many people I know are going. And I already wanted to go last year, but then basically everyone pulled out last minute. So I didn't go. But... Oops. I'm just gonna book everything. Since I have quite a lot of people that said that they are coming or planning to come. Oh, come on. Like, I'm not too much of a fan of the idea to be in Paris. But yeah, it's how it is. I mean, it depends. You probably know Strawberry, because she's also a regular, for example, in Fires. Oops. Then Ladybug is also coming. Ethan was looking into coming to Paris too. Ethan Art's good. Yeah, then more member from Strawberry's community. Oops. Like, Champs, I think, said he was... maybe even has booked everything already. What am I doing here? Where are we going? What? Huh? What is this? I'm trying to remember. I think Gamero was also trying to make it. TC Paris sounds fun. It'll be interesting to see who's going to go to Vegas when the time comes around. Yeah, exactly, and that's the point. Like, I'm not going there for the event itself, I'm going there to meet the people. Like, I'm probably gonna get tickets anyway, if they're not hella expensive. Because there's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 things that I would want to go to. Anyhow. I have absolutely zero clue how I'm supposed to progress there. $130 watts. Oops. 130 people you knew that went there? Ah, US dollar. Oh, gotcha. Reference to the price of the ticket. Yeah, and that was 3 days. So I assume you would probably be cheaper because you use only 2 days, but who knows? I'm going to Paris in May. Train tickets are not... Oh, you're going to Paris in May. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of just booking them, like, any day now, because it's still quite a ways away. And I basically just need to get from where I am to Stuttgart, and then I can take the TGV and just go straight to Paris without having to change coaches or trains from that point on. Oh god. Okay, so at least I know how to proceed here. Yeah. For the people from other continents or countries, the travel is definitely the most expensive part. For me, it's probably actually gonna be cheaper to go to Paris than it's to actually visit my parents in Germany when I'm in Germany too. Just because of the distance. Yeah. Just quickly having to go to the other side of the world. It's also probably gonna take like 20 hours or something, depending on connections and overlays and stuff. Layovers is the word I was looking for. I think when I checked, was it 16 hours for me to LA? And I'm basically next to an airport. To 10 to 12 hours flying from Canada to Germany, and that was direct. Oh god, yeah. Oh, that's not going to work out. Death. Yeah, for me the hotels are probably gonna be more expensive than the transportation, which is nice, I guess. And I also still have from many years ago, when I was actually still... How was this supposed to work? When I was still traveling for work every week. Like I worked my way up to a platinum card for Accor hotels. So I got hella discounts and bonuses and whatever. And gathered loads of points. So I'm... Oops. If they didn't expire, I might even be able to just book with my points and don't have to pay anything. And I still have a silver card. Like every year it got basically downgraded by one level, since of course I haven't been traveling anymore. But so that should be pretty nice for me. Oops, too. They just like twice changed the partner they're using for the bonus program, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oops. Yeah, so I think basically there were two kinds of points. Like one is the loyalty points, which basically make you go up in your levels with your membership, and the other is actually for discounts. And last I looked into it, I believe the rule was that only the loyalty points expire, because you have to get so and so many points in a calendar year to hold your level, basically. And that the others wouldn't. But it has been a long time since I checked that. And I've only used them once since for a trip to Portugal. And I don't remember what the status there was. But there I basically only had to... I don't think I could get the whole thing for free. I still had to pay something, but it was mostly free this day. I could really, really quickly gather those points if you, like, every week stay for 3 nights in a hotel. Okay, do you throw me off? You do throw me off, so I need to instantly get over. How? I wanted to go to the one beneath you. Oh, I need to go to the side there. Oops. Yeah. But in that instance, it didn't really matter to me because it was my employer paying everything anyway. And I actually, depending on what the hotel had available, with the membership, for example, I could at least get like free access to executive lounges, to the first class lounge at Deutsche Bahn. I could rent a car for free in the city where I was via the hotel and stuff like that. So it's not absolutely worthless. I don't know how to manage this. I also could like check in earlier and check out later than you normally could. Yeah, and loads of other stuff. Again, I was like platinum member, so there were quite a lot of things. I don't know what the silver membership now gives me. Probably just some like flat discount or something. The other thing with late checkouts for me personally is mostly that I can have my luggage and everything safe and stuff still in the safe in the room that I don't need to have on me. That's like the main thing I like about being able to check out late. Oops. Like, of course, most hotels allow you to, like, leave your luggage with them. But then there are quite a few hotels where I wouldn't trust that they wouldn't just hand someone the wrong luggage or just have it actually just be standing somewhere, not behind locked doors. So that all depends. I mean, for me, it didn't make much of a difference because I would always travel right from the office to the main station to take my train back home. So it was actually better for me to have the luggage with me. But yeah, when you're just traveling somewhere for vacation or something, it's typically nicer to be able to just let it for the last day stand somewhere. I have no idea how this is supposed to work. I have no clue. But I also don't want to leave because I would need to somehow get back here. And I don't know that that's gonna be so easy. Like, I don't know if I have to, like, stop the top one at a certain point or something. No, I can't. Not these ones, only the normal piranha plants you can spin jump off. These are always just death. Like, they could be replaced with death blocks and the same behavior would occur most of the time. You lived in a hotel for a year. Story time? How come? If you want to share. No pressure. Oh, they were renting out the rooms during COVID. I see. Is the timing not synced? Oh, it does seem very much synced, like the two here and then the right one. They don't use different speeds. Yeah, it's like, does your hotel have like a kitchen or a kitchenette? Or do you need to live from maybe just microwave? Does it have a fridge? Even just a small one, like a minibar? What do you do with your clothes? Where and how do you wash them? It's all stuff that's annoying about long-term stays in hotels. If you don't have another choice. And doubly so, maybe if it's not planned and you don't have enough stuff with you. Like the only way where I can hit that block above me is on the outside, but that's not gonna help me. Fair enough. I can also not hit the right block from the bottom, because I'm just gonna fall. Can I actually just stand? Oh, I can. I don't need to duck. Oh, come on. What time is it? Okay, we still have roughly 19 minutes. That's hopefully enough for this section. Oops, goodbye. We can't just fall. Maybe I just need to jump instantly from the right block to the left block and it will somehow work. Oh, come on. Actually, let me just do this so we can iterate on this a bit quicker. Okay, so that does work. Gotcha. Key. Kitchen was downstairs, basically the kitchen of a restaurant with enormous big dishwashers and fridges. Okay, so you were able to basically use the kitchen of the hotel restaurant. Okay, continue and save. We got the blue switch now. We're gonna enter world number 3. But I'm also gonna throw up a quick... Yoshi's Castle? Having a rave? Gonna take a quick break, wash my hands, refill my water, and disable pre-rolls. So I'm gonna be back in a few. Don't go anywhere. That's not the command. That's the command. Thank you, indeed I was. Indeed. Okay, that worked. I've just been talking to myself. I thought I hit the right button. I didn't. Is the platform coming back or am I screwed? I think I'm screwed. Thank you, Adam. Okay, and now? What? Okay, so I take it I need to... Okay. Okay, that... How am I going to be faster than the plant? What? Like, I'm assuming that if I hit the yellow block, the plant is gonna go through the red block? Yes. Okay, and then I would have had to be faster. Oh no, it's actually still up there. Okay. Let's see if I can reset the gray platform. I can. Okay. Oh boy. How? I don't even know how I got it the first time. Like, I can't... Okay, so the spin jump button isn't doing anything for me. And it grows at the same speed that I climb. And jumping makes me a bit faster, but not faster. Okay. What? How? How did I do that? Like, I just jumped off the plant somehow, and I don't know how I managed to do that. Like, from the platform I can. Maybe that's... But then I wouldn't be able to do it, like... Yeah, okay. So for this stage, that's how I need to do it. Well, I just need to manage to hit. Oop, well. No, that's not helping. Good death, good death. Ah, okay. Wait, did I? Ah, okay. Let's see if I can make that work. Just jump straight up to the edge. Just walk out a bit. Nope, that didn't work at all. No, that takes too long. Why isn't he even climbing? I'm not a fan of this at all. Oops, there we go. Somehow randomly worked and I don't know why. Oops. I'm also not a fan of the music in this one. And that's just one of those spots where I need to do this. Like, I need to do it way further up as well. Somehow. I don't even know. Because there doesn't seem to be a way for me further up to do the same thing that I can potentially do here. Where I jump off the... Wait. Where I jump off the edge. Like, I for some reason managed to what looked like to be a jump from the growing plant, and again, I don't know how. Oh, is it when I actually grab the head instead of the stalk? Oh, I even just overshot the plant. No, come on. Oops. Ah, come on. Let me actually just see what we need to do up there before we do this whole spiel again. Oops, he says. And then doesn't do it. Oh, come on. Okay, I can't even see much more here because we don't get the beanstalk. Oh, shit. Well, we know that we can... It's ruined, but I can at least reset the platform to figure out what else we can do here. Should have asked earlier, but what's the whole thing with the daily cash and gamble points? It's just for fun, so people can use !gamble or !duel to fight others for their points or to gamble for their points. The only thing you get out of it is, yeah, bragging rights, as Kajak just said. What do we do here? Like, I wouldn't even know how I would hit that in time. Oh, and then we climb up there to the checkpoint, I guess. I don't know that I want to do this. Maybe it's actually perfect timing to play Bleak Faith Forsaken next week. Oops. Come on. Ah. I don't understand the mechanics of this at all. Like, I don't understand why I'm sometimes able to actually proper jump when I'm climbing, and sometimes, most times, I'm not. Like, it seems to be related to the head, but then sometimes I'm like landing on it from the top and I still can't. Or I'm just imagining things. Come on. Like, even though I'm struggling so hard with the plant, I don't know which part is actually the harder one. If it's the plant or if it's the angled the angled climbs of the walls there. With the death blocks right next to them. Ugh. Because you need to sprint up there to get enough height for the jump. But you need to like instantly turn around. Why aren't you grabbing? I'm holding up. What else am I supposed to do? Okay, there we go. I need to... Yeah, of course that kills me. Holy shit. Because what we're already doing is not hard enough. Oh, come on. And I fall. Why? Why? I don't understand why he just can't hold on to it. It also sometimes feels like I can actually stand on the head. Like there, but he just slips down after it moves. And that's maybe why, or what I'm able to jump off from. Like I get like a one-frame collision box or something. where I can actually stand on it and then he slips. And that's why it feels so inconsistent, because it's such a slow... I mean, not one frame, but one tick, whatever, how the clock works with updating the frames, the sprites. No! Come on. Oh, that's so bad. Just running into that flower. Oh, come on. Kill me. Wait, can I can run up the death blocks with that? What? Okay, that changes things somewhat. No, oh, come on. What? Do you realize what we just saw? Oh god. I can't climb through the tunnel together with the vine because of the red block. So I need to go around on the outside. And that means I somehow need to not get killed by those enemies, and I have a one block width block that I need to gap that I need to get into. Like we have to go past here, here, and then not die. And then bounce off these basically into here quick enough to hit this so that the grapevine that is growing here can get through the rotating block. No, come on. No. Oh god. No, why would I do that? Just muscle memory to kill myself at this point, because I'm not assuming that I'm actually making it. So just run into the wall to die. I was holding up and pressing jump and nothing happened. I don't understand this mechanic. Like they are definitely dealing with edge cases and how you can interact with this here that were not covered in... Oops, that were not covered in Learn to Kaizo at least. Up until the point where we played. Hi, Travis. Now, normally they kill you whenever you touch them, any way, shape or form. But apparently that's negated if you run on them vertically. Like normally it's any way you touch them, you die. Like that I can run up them here is something I only learned on this level. But the way that this beanstalk works, or the way they want you to interact with it here is like holy fucking shit. Let me just see about this guy again. I can't even jump off them. I need to spin jump, maybe? Oh god. I don't understand. Hi, James. I can't spin jump off those. What am I supposed to do then? I need to jump off them. Like if I press the spin jump button, he's not spin jumping off when we walk off the wall. So even if I make it somehow miraculously through the other rotating block, I am just destined to fail anyway because I don't know how to deal with the spike boys. Binary. I'm using the will to...
Hey, send help, I'm losing the will to live with pie hold.
I'm losing the will to live with Quickie World 2, World 3, Stage 1 specifically. What's the problem with your pie hole? Maybe that's something I can help out with. Whereas nobody is able to help me out with this. Because no sane person does this to themselves. Nice. Thank you for the follow. The web UI won't UI. I didn't even know it had an UI. Is it just that when you try to open the URL, nothing loads? Or is there something specifically with the UI that's not working? I don't understand this. Yeah, depending on the answer, my next question would have been, like, are you sure about the IP and the port? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how this game works with grabbing onto this. Like, what do I need to do? Do I need to be slow? Is it just not working if I'm too fast? No, it just works all the time here. 100% of the time. Why doesn't it work the same way up there? What am I doing differently? The server works, but it's weird on Firefox and just loads PHP code in Chrome. What? I mean, that just sounds like the whole web server is bogged, but how? Are you able to have a look at the web server logs while you're trying to open the user interface and see if there are any errors it shows you? Because it just sounds like something goes wrong with serving the files it needs. Like, you shouldn't be able to see PHP in the front end. Rebuilding it on a different system to rule out, yeah. Typically with problems like that, if I can't find anything in... anything in the logs, I would also just tend to, like, do a reinstall. Especially for something arguably probably as small as a Pi-hole. It's probably like a pretty quick pre-made image. Select maybe between a few installation choices, set up a username and password, and you're probably good to go. If you just want to go with the default filters, which I presume exist. I don't get it. Oh, die. I guess the difference is that I'm trying to grab onto it where the face is, because the face is the height where I need to be to disable the block, and that's why I can't hold on. The same error. What is the... with the same error you mean just what you see in the web browser, right? Or is there an actual error you can see in the web server logs? No. Stop it. James multiplying their points. I honestly have no idea how this is supposed to work, and I truly have no motivation to find out. This level is just not vibing with me at all. The problem is there's nothing else to do. There's only this level. It's a very linear thing. And I already got the... Oh wait, we can do something else. Like, I unlocked the blue switch level, but we didn't do it. Okay. That sentence doesn't make sense in my brain binary. Because if you expect a website to load when you open the IP and port in your web browser, then there must be a web server serving those files to you. It doesn't work otherwise. Like, you can technically open HTML files plain in a web browser and they will be rendered. But as soon as they require any communication to the backend, of course, that's not going to work if there is no backend. And there has to be a server responding to something you call, because you get something in the web browser. I mean, if you are in Strawberry's Discord, I know Greg, what's his full name? Is it just Greg88 or something? Why can't I search for from user with Gregor? What? Discord? It's not recommending any... Discord is... Ah, it's because I'm in streamer mode. Let me just go into gaming and tech. Oh yeah, there he is. It's just Gregor. I'm pretty sure he has experience with eye holes. We've talked about that before, I think. So maybe you might have better luck asking someone there who has done it before. I maybe need to spin jump there. Not like that. At least with the information that I've been able to glean from your messages. Oops! Up until now. Is this? Oh, we also have nice music again. I didn't even realize until now. And this is probably mega timed, because as soon as the star is running out, I'm gonna die. Is there something on the left? No. Okay. And I probably need to keep the momentum to make it to the right there. No. I don't know why I'm never able to just let go of the button for the third jump. No! Nah, okay, that would have been it if I just had actually pressed the button quickly enough. There we go. Wait, what? What? Okay. No! Come on! Why is there a blue block in the level for the blue switch? That's unfair. What? Huh? Huh? What's supposed to happen there? Huh? Oh, God. That's not gonna work. Oh, shit. I assume what I need to do is to actually hit that blue block so I can then do a... No. Okay, so that's wrong. I thought it would turn into a blue block that I could then pick up and throw at the yellow. But that's clearly not the case. How else would I be able to get past that block then? Is this another trick that I don't know? Maybe it's time to play another ROM and come back to this one later when I've gotten more experience with other stuff. Oh, wait, don't you... Hello? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so throwing the key works. I don't know why it didn't work when I tried like 3 times earlier. Oh, what? I guess I need to throw the key upwards to hit the star block? No! It was so clean. No. Oh god. Oh boy. This level is something. But this is at least a lot better than the other we just came from. so I have no complaints. This is just clean execution of platforming without any gimmicks. He sat and died and accidentally hit exit. Oops. Didn't think you could actually miss that one. No, that one's so nasty. Oh. Oh, that was weird. I was not intending to. There we go. No, come on. Slippery, slippery. I almost feel like the... Oops. I almost feel like the key has different throwing physics than shells. Because I felt with the level where we had to throw a shell upwards earlier to hit a gap, I had to hit it right when I was under the gap. Now this key feels like it actually continues with its inertia in the direction that it was moving previously, which it felt like the shells didn't do. Which makes this awkward. Okay, made that somehow. What? Oh god, I just died. What? How? How is that allowed? Why? I hate this. Well, distance PB, I guess. Oh boy. What? That star was inside of me. How did that not work? guess I need to get like a high, max height jump out there. Oh, I missed. We died. Where did the jump go? What? Oh, come on. Oh, we are dead. Time for water. Let me check something. Oh, interesting. Goodbye. And another death. So if I do indeed throw it while in air there, high up enough, it's gonna work because it's actually gonna fly far enough. But if I throw it while on the ground, it just gets like one block far and then just stops. So that's not gonna work. But if I do throw it in the air, I can continue to sprint again and just pick it up, which is gonna be faster, which is why the indicator is there. No! Okay, I just died. Oh, that's so awkward. How's... Oh god. Like being trapped immediately in a 1 block height corridor and having to go through 3 of those blocks. Holy shit. Recreated on a new system. Gregor, his name is in Tobe's Discord. He typically hangs out in Games and Tech. And I think he used to have a pie hole. Oh god. I suppose you probably did already Google for your problem, right? Like what you see. And I just died again. What is this? This is so dumb. I said his name is Gregor. If I remember correctly, he had a pie hole in operation himself. And asked if you already did Google for your problem. More like you probably did that, right? Oops. Because it's always awkward to ask someone for help and then seeing that the solution is a very likely Google search result away. Ah, and another death. Good boy. Okay, I have 30 more minutes roughly. Let's see if we can beat this level in time. I mean, if not, it wouldn't be too much of a problem because this is the start of a level. It's not like I'm going to lose any progress. No, and I just died again. Oh, that is so dumb. Why does the key get stuck in the ceiling all the time? What? How? It's so fucking dumb. Oh yeah, in the server you saw it there? What? I thought you were in the server. That's what you meant, okay. Well, luckily that's something easily solved. Oops. And we just died again. No, goodbye. Why am I not making that jump anymore? Bye. Why is it that I'm falling? I didn't think I would make that jump and I just failed the other jump again for no reason. I'm unlearning. Okay, I guess it's good to know that we can pick up the key again if it gets stuck in the ceiling. Not that it's gonna make a difference, because this is so tightly timed. If that happens, I'm dead. This is so dumb. I'm dead again. Why am I failing this jump every time now? Am I just doing it too greedy? And why is this not working anymore? What am I doing differently? Yeah. No, come on. That's not even the spot we were supposed to die in. Oh god. We lost quite a bit of time with the fall there. Let's see if we can still pick up a star. Nope. I jumped too early. Might have made it if I jumped a bit later. Oops, goodbye. That wasn't good. What? How? Where did that speed come from? Yeah, now I wasn't as quick. That was awkward. I hate this. How is this supposed to work? I can't even... What? This is so dumb. This level is good up to exactly this point. I guess take one of the most buggiest interaction in the game and make sure you have to do it 3 times in a row. What? Who thought that's a good idea? Yeah, there's no second chances in this. If you make one mistake, you have to start over. And we're dead. No, oh god, maybe that's a mistake we can recover from? No, doesn't. Nope. Oh, the key actually has a collision box, you can't walk through it. I was not aware. Wait for Mario to pop. Oh, sorry. Luigi. There's no Mario in this. And another death. Well, that's a first. This is the dumbest mechanic in any video game. I don't like this. I'm not gonna do this. I am done with this. Let's have a look how this is supposed to be done. Just need to look for where they do the bonus stage. Oh, here. Ah, that's exactly the point where we're at. Great, good. Let me do this and this and this. Let's have a gander. What? But let's do that, add a fourth speed. What? So the first one he somehow throws in and it works. From exactly one block distance between them. Like he stands on the blocks 2 blocks in front of it. And then he does the same for all the others. But he's also ducking? Does it make it so that he kicks it instead of just letting it fall out of his hands? Okay, let's actually not look at the rest because I don't want to spoil myself on that. Is this another thing that I was never taught about how things work in this game? Even though it seems very basic. Also, let me get the music again. Like, Learn to Kaizo teaches you how the jump button works. Why wouldn't it teach you that if that's how it works? Like, how to throw items properly. Okay, this is a test. So now I'm just letting it go and he lets it go. And if I duck, the same. Like, I need to be moving for him to actually kick it. Oh, we should also go back to game capture. And I should kill myself because I let time go without moving. Oops. Oh, no, I need this. I almost just went on without the star. That wouldn't... well, I could have gone on without the star. It wouldn't have changed anything. Oops. Oh, shit. Yeah, that key flew unfortunately crooked. What? Yeah, I actually thought I would have died there. No, okay, we died there. Just go. Why can't I throw the key upwards anymore? Ah. I see. So now it's time to figure out why the thing the server needs isn't running. This doesn't feel good. No, that's not what I meant. Ah. Why am I still struggling with that jump? I have so much leeway there. Well, he says. No! And another death. Let's just dispose of the key. Why do we even have a key here? We opened this with a key. Is there a door behind where the switch... or like a door hiding the room behind which the switch would be? Or is there maybe multiple rooms that we need to go through? Like the level itself has the switch. We saw that on the map. Maybe it's just... I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully. Eventually. Someday. And it just seemed like we still have a bit of time. Things did not update the stream information yet. Ah, shit. I hate this. Maybe you could have even made it to the star even with one fuck up if I didn't do the same mistake twice. Just straight in the abyss. Ah. No, okay, let's get dunked on. Why is it like this? Oh, there we go. Vroom vroom. Maybe I'm gonna be experiencing salvation soon after all. No, and I can't pick the key up. Come on. This is officially the worst part of the game yet. These 5 blocks in isolation, not the rest of the level. The rest of the level is cool. And goodbye. Why is this a problem now? I almost just continued on without the star again. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're dead. This section is so mega dumb. Higgins is live, and I usually don't do this, but we're just gonna raid him into his go live scene. Just because I need rest from this. Yeah, there we go. That was our attempt. Let's dive. Okay. That's that. Yeah, so for the record, I'm not giving up on this, but next weekend a game releases. Hi, John. That I do want to try, and have no idea how good the game is going to be and how long it is going to be. But at least until I either get tired of Bleak Faith Forsaken or until we finish it, Quickie World 2 is gonna be on hiatus / Mario Kaiser.